the screen so I could record my trade. Adjust the screen here a little bit. So less than a minute for market to open. This is what the account's doing so far. We'll see what it'll change to right now at 6:30. Okay, so it bounced up a tiny bit. Okay, now I gotta see what to buy, what to sell because everything's being weird and different. Okay, right now, see what kind of things I gotta do. So SOFX, that one's still down below. Maybe I could leave that be for now. And VTS put sell. I'll buy this one back or buy back for 1.13 trade. Buy 141.13 or 12. Okay, 1.10. See what that does. Your limit order has been placed. Okay, we'll see what it'll do. Maybe I'll do 1 point. Oops, archers up. Trade. Change this. Maybe I'll change this. Okay, so it went up a little bit. I'll change this to 1.15. 1 point maybe 20. Just to kind of get rid of it. Okay. Okay, that's good for now. Let's see one more. DIM bond. Yes, I'll put bond. Left put buy. Left call sell. SoFi 2 call sells. Down a tiny bit. It's not that bad. Or to buy on contract and CS but executed. Okay, SOFX put sell. That's down a tiny bit. I'll leave that be. Walmart 2 put buys. Obviously, this is going to be negative. SoFi 2. See what this is doing. This one's up a tiny bit. Let's see what this one's doing. Oops, what the hell? Okay, let's see, get rid of some stocks here. UUBT, trade, sell. So all of this. UUBT. Right now, get a trade buy one of these. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna go back and see what else I could trade or do. Okay, this one, probably get rid of all of this. It's not much, but I'm gonna get rid of it so I could buy $1 of it back and then kind of track it. Okay, that's done. Now I'll go back. Let's see this one. I don't have much of this one, but I'm gonna get rid of all of this one. So done. Trade, buy, get $1 more of it. Okay, that's done. Now I'm gonna see what this is doing. I'm not gonna do anything with this thing at the moment. Silver. Silver's up, gonna sell all of that. Sell all. Get rid of all the silver. Trade buy. $1 worth for now. See what it does. Okay, that's good. See, Uber went up a bit. I'll sell all of that. Sell all. Done. Trade. Buy. Get buy $1 worth of it back just to kind of control it and monitor it. Okay, that's good. Let's see what else. Plug. Plug is up ahead. I'll sell all. Done. Trade buy $1 back. Just to kind of monitor it again. Okay, done. Let's see, TSLL. That one's up ahead. I'll sell all of that. Okay, done. And trade buy. Get $1 back of this for now. Just to kind of monitor it. Done. Okay, good. Let's see, gold. Gold is up. I'm gonna sell all of that for right now. Done. Then I'm gonna buy $1 more back of it for monitoring purposes. Just kind of keep it on the radar. Let's see, BMNR. That one's down. I ain't doing nothing with that one yet. DFT. That one's down. I'm not doing anything with that one yet. Open is down. Not doing anything with that one. Grab. Grab is down a little bit. Not doing anything with that one. Lumen. Lumen is up. It's only $1, so I'm gonna keep that one be as it is. And VTS. That one went up a lot. Sell on. Okay, done. For right now, I'm gonna buy like $1 worth of it. Done. Okay. Let's see, SoFi. Got a little bit of that. Sell all. Done. Okay, trade. Buy $1 more of this just to monitor it. Okay, that's done. Let's go back. Sell this one. Sell all. What the hell? Again, it's doing the negative positive deal that it's not letting me buy or sell, but it's there. What the hell? Um, Flipping discontinued stock. Let's see. Okay, so it's up a tiny bit. It's bouncing around like crazy. Let's see. This one's obviously it's a put. I kind of bought for like just in case. Obviously these are gonna be down a tiny bit. I don't really care about those. Those are kind of hedging. Lift, call, sell. It's down a tiny bit. See what lift is doing. Lift is up. Okay, see what I could do with lift, sell, put. Okay, this one's sell put. I'm gonna buy this one back. Sell put. Two contracts. I'm gonna buy back at 2.38. Trade. Buy two at 2.38. 2.38. Hopefully that fills. It has been placed. We'll see what happens. 2.38. Hopefully it'll reach that. Let me see the other one that's lift. Let me see which one was that I just did. Oh, 2.38. That was the TSLL. Okay, I get it. I thought it was lift, but it's the TSLL. Now I'm gonna go to lift. I think I'm probably still kind of down on the lift cells. Yeah, I'm still kind of down a little bit on the lift cells. I'll just let them do their thing. Right now I'm gonna go to SoFi to call sell. SoFi is going up, so I gotta SoFi leveraged put sell. That one's still down below a little bit. Lift call buy. That one's ahead a tiny bit. And another lift call buy. And that one's below. I do have two lift call sells. Let's see, where are they? Lift call sells. Right there. It's only one lift call sell. So we'll see what lift is doing. Okay, I'm probably gonna leave that be for now. Okay, now I gotta see which one to buy. 2.38 limit, so hopefully that will execute. SoFi and BTS. Lift. Maybe get rid of all this to rebuy it. Sell. Sell all. Done. Okay, that's done. Actually, I was supposed to buy one more back of it. Okay, I'll go back to this, trade, buy $1. Buy $1 worth of that. That's good. Done. Okay, I wanna see like that thing's still bouncing up and down like crazy. It's like at one point it went like hit over 42 grand. But anyways, I wanna see what kind of profit loss deal. So it looks like it went up this amount past month. So I did collect some profits. Uh, not much. So the weekly amount's changing because obviously the days are decreasing and I'm not keeping up with the weekly profit. At least the monthly profit's still staying good, which is nice. 3 months staying decent. 3 months, like a little over $1,000 a month roughly. So if you do this one, that's over $2,302. This is just this 1 month. For 1 month, that's take home cash. I sold like at a profit. That's not too bad. 1 week, I'm kind of behind. I gotta collect my profit. But anyways, so I made tiny little gains here and there, super small ones, some losses, but like you look at all this, but sometimes it adds up. But anyways, right now I want to see. So right now, what tiny bit down, but keeps on bouncing around. So right now I have like some puts on Walmart that are actually not doing that great. I'll just leave them be. I think Walmart's going up like crazy right now because of the tariffs with China. They're trying to buy a whole bunch of stuff in advance to kind of protect themselves, and that's why it's going up so much, I guess. So I got more Walmart puts, but I'm gonna wait for it to go down eventually to get some more of it and write it back up. Like this one, I got a couple more puts that are down, but I have like quite a bit of time for that one to go back down and do the opposite thing. Talk three buys. That one's ahead. Maybe I'll do a sell for this one at 0.85. That's a break even. I'll probably do sell for this one for 0.88, I mean 9.80 probably. So one at 0.90. Okay, I guess we'll see what that does for a little bit. Not sure if that'll fill. Okay, right now I wanna see what SPY and QQQ are doing. I think they were doing pretty decent this morning. Yeah, they're up, so that's good. Let's see what SPY is doing. Yeah, it's doing okay. Has an evil number in it, but it is what it is. Evil number with a lucky number afterwards. Like, what the hell? It's kind of weird, but anyways. That doesn't matter. Okay, now I gotta see which ones to buy or sell or do something with. Maybe I should change this one to TSL, put to buy to close. I'll do 2.39. Maybe that'll be better. Replace order 2.39. Maybe that'll be tiny bit better. Okay, that's done. Talk, I'll leave that as it is. Let's see which one should I buy. Okay, yeah, I made some money on silver, but I'm gonna be buying some more of it here and there, dollar cost averaging. It's going back up a tiny bit. Maybe NVT NMG is on. Throw this at it. Okay, that's good. That's done. Let's see. Okay, good thing I sold the plug deal because it started going back down. Maybe I'll probably short it right now. Trade. Not this one. I'll probably buy a put on it because it's going down. Trade. Go to this one, go to buy put, buy one put for that one, while it's going down. Buy one for 0.25, 0.26. I guess that works, might as well. Buy one put, right? Okay, order fill, just kind of write it down a tiny bit. Okay, since that failed, I'm gonna go find that contract, the put contract, go find it. Let's see, where is the plug put contract? Gotta find it. Right there. Oh, that thing's going down, but it's gaining in some profit. So I'm gonna go click on sell at maybe 0.30. That'll lock in a tiny bit of profit. One at 0.30. Once it reaches that, maybe I'll do 1.31. Once it reaches that, that'll be like some tiny bit better than nothing profit, I guess. Do that. Not sure how that'll work, but hopefully it'll reach that price and execute. Yeah, this thing kind of went down a little bit, but it's fine because I got like a few puts waiting for some of the stocks to start going down, which I think eventually they will, and the balance should go back up. Let's see what even the Roth IRA is down a tiny bit. That's why I kind of sold out of some stocks because I knew they were going to be going down, you know. Uh, but let me see. Once I think I'm gonna let some stocks go down a bit more before I like kind of sell them. Let me see. Silver I could sell at a profit here possibly because this is just a Roth IRA and I'm ahead, but actually not too much to kind of mess around with it. Let's see. Gold maybe. Yeah, I don't have too much gold to mess around with this one at the moment. Yeah, everything I got like very minimal in the Roth IRA because I'm trying to kind of monitor it and buy more like as they go down lower. This one I got 50 shares, it down 50 cents. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna let this one be. Gonna let this one just kind of sit there. I'm gonna go back to this one, the investing, and see what I could do here. TSLM. Did I get rid of all TSLM? I think I should. Oh, right there. So put. This one's down a little bit, just fine. Let's see, SoFi. SoFi is doing good so far. Maybe buy like a few more shares of this one just for the heck of it for right now. I'll check out, let's see, Lyft. Lyft, this one's doing okay. Not sure if I should sell or buy this one yet. Maybe just leave it be. I'll check these lift 5 cells. Yeah, this one's still under a tiny bit. It's still fine because my break even on that one's 1867. So that one's fine. Let's see. It's going down a tiny bit. That's not bad still. Let's see. SoFi buy calls. That one's going up a tiny bit. Let me see if I have some SoFi sell calls. SoFi, I got 2 sell calls. Okay. Maybe just in case I could get like view options, maybe get another like leaps for the SoFi. Let's see, which one should I do? SoFi leaps, maybe I'll do this one, January 15, 2027. Get one leaps of this, buy call. Okay, yeah, I think I should buy this leaps. It looks like I got one over there. Maybe I'll get another one, maybe at the same spot, or maybe one here. Yeah, I'll probably try to get another one of these. Buy one, maybe try to get a deal on it, like 9.55 maybe. Medium likelihood to get that. 0.50 low likelihood. So I'll try to go for 9.50. I think eventually it'll reach that price and get it for that amount. Okay, that's done. Hopefully that feels. Okay, yeah, some things are going down a little bit. That's fine. That's normal. Let's see, Walmart. Walmart still looks like it's starting to go down. Right now, I'm not gonna do anything. I got some puts on this one. I think eventually it'll go back down to close to around 100. So hopefully make some profit on it going down. Let's see. Maybe get some more of this one. Trade by maybe $7. What's this one? Some more gold. Okay, and then get some more silver. Okay, now that the silver is done, let's see, SOFX. That one's down. I might get a tiny bit more of this one. Not much. The leveraged play. Tiny bit more risky. QUBT. Okay, QUBT is going down a tiny bit. Let's see, I got $1, so I'll dollar cost average into this one because QUBT quantum computing is gonna go up like crazy long term. I think like in 2 years, this $22 stock in 2 years, well, 2 to 5 years, it'll be like maybe 500 to $1,000 stock, like roughly guessing. But like that's a long time to like wait for it to get that high. But I think short term it might go down a tiny bit, but like in a year it might be over $100. So I'm gonna probably dollar cost into this one a little bit, you know. You buy a little bit here and there, not a lot, just tiny bit dollar cost averaging, like, get like a $1 here, and then $2, $3, stuff like that. Trade buy, maybe get $3 into it, and then like buy and put a $7 into it. Just a tiny little baby dollar cost averaging into that one. Archer, I just sold. Oh, I guess I didn't sell all the profits on this one. I'll go sell. Sell all. Get rid of all that one. Okay, done. And then I'll go and then I'll buy $1 worth of it. Then that way I can see what the $1 is doing in this stock and buy more accordingly to seeing how like low it goes and dollar cost average down on it. It just kind of helps control, see how the number change like a dollar, under a dollar. Then you can see if it goes quite a bit lower, I get some more. It goes quite a bit more lower, I get some more. It's kind of like what I like to do. Like dollar cost average down a tiny bit. Uh, but yeah, let's see, AMD. I don't have much of this one on the trade, so all of this thing, like all of it completely. And then like what I did before, I'm just gonna, for right now, I don't want to do options. On a trade, buy $1 worth of it. Okay, that's good. $1 worth of AMD. Now, like I can see it going down, buying more as it's moving down. Talk. Okay, that one's I got a tiny bit of shares of that one, so I'm gonna right now trade sell. I'm gonna sell all of this. Might as well get rid of it. I'm gonna get like trade buy $1 just to kind of monitor it and buy more as it's going down, and then like sell it back when it's back up again. Silver, silver, it's kind of going down a tiny bit, so I'll buy some more. Like oopsie, I forgot to put a number on dollar cost average into that one right now a tiny bit. Because right now, like the stock market's kind of unpredictable with the new tariff threats and all the weird stuff that's going on. Like, it's gonna be kind of, it'll be at least kind of safe in gold and silver short term for sure. Can't go wrong with that. But another three. Now I'm probably gonna go back and buy some more gold. You know, get $1 more of this. Okay, I'm gonna go back to gold, find gold, buy like $3 worth of gold for now. It's kind of high right now, but it doesn't matter because it's gonna go high eventually. It's gonna go higher eventually, but obviously it's also gonna go lower. Like anything else in the market, it moves up and down. It's actually quite a bit high. It's probably at its all-time high right now. But like I said, it doesn't matter because a year from now it's gonna be like 10, 20, 30% higher at least, maybe. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Regardless, it's gold is a safe place to be in for a little bit. Walmart, yeah, Walmart's kind of flying high a little bit, and I got actually some puts on it, but like I think eventually once it hits like whatever the highest point it can, then it's gonna go back down to around 100-ish. So I'm gonna actually wait for that to happen. Um, for right now, let's see what the hell BMNR is doing. Okay, that one's down a little bit. I'm probably gonna dollar cost average and get a tiny bit more of this one. Not much, just a tiny bit for now. Well, it's kind of down, like dollar cost averaging to it a tiny bit more. Not much, just a little bit here and there. Okay, that's done. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, portfolio bouncing around. It's doing the dead cat bounce thingy a little bit, or the like. I could how I call it, dead dog drowning. So it's barely hitting the water level over there. But anyways, I want to see what the profit deal is, profit taking. So right there, past month I collect, not past month right here, past month I collected $2,304 just take home cash, 2.04%. That's the actual cash I kept, profits. I like sold tiny little profits here and there, everything here. That's all like profit and losses. So yeah, it all of that equals up to this amount, but the 1 week I want it to go back higher because it keeps on the amount keeps on getting smaller because the days keep on going by, and if you don't make enough profit, the number goes lower. So I'm gonna make sure I kind of try to get that number higher. But anyways, I'm gonna see what else to buy, sell, trade right now. Let's see, maybe some more TSLL leverage. That's kind of like always a decent one. I could find it here. There it is. Got like a couple put sells. Maybe go and get some shares of it. Buy. Do like $1 cost average. Okay, then I'll go buy a $3 worth of it. Because like the TSLL, that's like the Tesla leverage, like 2x leverage, but it's like kind of riskier. But at the same time, if you could predict that it's gonna go up like crazy in the future, it's not bad because you can make more money on this one versus the normal shares. So it just depending if you trust the stock or not, like for example, I could even buy like a tiny bit more, get like $10 more. Like it doesn't matter because I think long term is gonna go up quite a bit. Short term is gonna move around, go up and down like crazy. But yeah, lift call sale. Lyft is doing okay. Now it's kind of falling a tiny bit, which is fine. It doesn't really matter. I think I got enough in the flipping that thingy. Gotta put on this thingy. We'll see what it does. Went up, now it's going down. Just wait for some thingies to go kind of do its thing. Plug put. Yeah, the plug put that I bought, it's in a little bit of profit. I could always change the deal that I got and collect what I got, $4 there. I might do that. Let's see, plug, I'll change this to 0.29, 0.29 right there. And then I might collect a tiny bit of profit. Okay, that's just maybe for less time to sit around. Actually, it looks like, yeah, it changed 0.29, so more likely to get filled a tiny bit, I guess. Maybe I could do a 0.28 just to have it filled 0.28. Okay, now it's filled. It was just tiny, tiny bit, so I made like a tiny bit on that one. Not much, but tiny little profit. I mean, still better than nothing. Let's see. I could always find it in the trades here. Let's see. Oh, I'm using Robinhood brokers right now to trade, so um yeah, see, I didn't make much. I knew it was gonna go down, made $3 in that one. So I could have put a whole bunch more, but I just kind of playing around with it, so like it doesn't matter. So like it kind of is what it is. I mean, profit's better than not profit. Oh, hi, Luna Hamster. Okay, let's see what other play should I do here. Let's see what Open's doing. Open, I have some of this one here. Is that what kind of open put sell $8? Obviously, right now it's less than that, but that's going down a tiny bit. I might get some more of this one. Trade buy, maybe like $1 worth for now. And then I got quite a bit in the market, but I'm gonna probably get some more. The real estate stuff, I think eventually is gonna start going up higher in a little bit, so like it'll start uh, growing like crazy eventually. Um, oh, what am I doing? I'm trading. Okay, let's see. Which other one should I buy? Let's see, Walmart. Maybe get like I got some puts on this one, but uh, I'm waiting for this one to go back down a little bit. So I'm gonna buy like maybe $1 worth to kind of track it a tiny bit better. Okay, that's good. That's done. That's good. That's good. Let's see. SOFX put that one still kind of. underwater. Probably need to go up higher a tiny bit more to collect some profits with that one. 'Cause with this one, I got the sell put, so like once it expires in that date, I'll get that amount over there. But like, yeah, I gotta just be patient for that one to collect that money over there. Okay, Walmart two put buys. This is kind of the one I got. Like I have a lot of time on this one, but like I said, Walmart's gonna go down, and I'm gonna collect some profit on that one. But right now I'm down below on that one. Lift call buy. Maybe I should. No, I don't think I should get another call on this one. I'm gonna look for this one to go down a bit more than I'm gonna get some more of this one. Because this lift stock is gonna like in the kind of shorter near term future, it's gonna go like within like a month to like within now and like 3 months from now, I think it's gonna go up to like $30. So if you have like some leaps or in it, you'll make good profit. So that's kind of like the one I got. If it's one's gonna go down, I'm gonna get some more for sure. So if I call buy, that one's down a tiny bit. So if I still flying high. I'll just let that one be. Might sell some of the SoFi once it reaches. Let's see what kind of. Maybe I should buy this one back. SoFi two call sells in order to. Let's see. I could buy these back so I could get rid of some of the ones I got in the profit. Let's see. So I got this one. I could sell it. I could sell, get rid of it. One, and then let's see. Which other? This one I'm down a tiny bit on. I think I have like three SoFi call buys. I guess everything's gonna. Actually, I think it's more like I got two, or something's confusing. Let's see. SoFi call buy. Okay, that's the one I could get rid of. It's a tiny bit in the profit. And then this one. Oh, I think one of the ones I was trying to get into probably didn't execute. I think that's the deal. So I gotta go change something here. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So this one, like, because it went up so much, the price here changed. So I'll probably, let's see, replace order, or I'll probably not do anything with this one right now. Or I might get another one. Go to what this? I'll go to flipping SoFi. That's two call sells. I got two of them. Trade, buy, and I'll buy. Not this. I want to do the trade options and then buy a couple of them here. Let's see. Maybe not so too far out. Maybe do like something like this. Buy calls. Buy two calls. Maybe I'll do like this one here. Buy. Maybe do one. Try to do like 9.10 maybe. Medium likelihood. 0.0. 8.90. See if that'll work. Low likelihood, 8.95. Let's try that. Medium likelihood. I guess I'll go 8.90. Hopefully that works. If not, then I'll have to wait around for that to fill. Oh, looks like it filled. Nice. So that worked. So right now, since this worked, I could go get rid of this other thingy here. Let's see. SoFi 2 call sells. To get rid of that, I have to pay some money. So I'll just wait for now because for this one, I could wait for it to reach a higher price. Because this one is 29.5. Once SoFi reaches 29.5, I think that's when I could get rid of it. So I'll probably wait a tiny bit for that to happen. Okay, for now, the dead cat is kind of bouncing because it kind of bounced above the water line there, which is good. Kind of like yesterday, the drowning dead dog is flying above the water line, collecting some profit. And now, like, it's drowning some more, went down below the water line. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's see on the dollar cost average. Let's see what this one's doing. Rocket Lab. Oh yeah, looks like I forgot to collect profit on this one, so I'm gonna sell all of this one. Sell all, collect some profit. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back and buy kind of like $3 worth, just to kind of track it and monitor it. So I collected some profit on that one, a tiny bit, not much, but like a tiny bit, something that's like kind of better than nothing, a little bit. Let's see, this one keeps on going down. The USA Rare Earth. I think let me look at the chart here. Looks like it went up quite a bit and then went down, so I'll probably get some more of this one. It's a dollar cost average. Maybe get like $3 worth. And then maybe get like another buy, maybe get another like seven. With them China and US, doing their tariff war thingy, like a lot of it's for the rare earth stuff, and this one might be doing pretty good right now. It's down today. 1 week it's up, but I think it eventually is going to be going back up quite a bit with their flipping tariff war stuff that's going on. Get some more of this one, $3 more. And I gotta kind of buy the stuff that's gonna go up in value long term. This one's down a little bit, probably dollar cost average into this one a tiny bit more. Trade buy, get like $3 worth of that one before it starts heading back up like crazy. Gotta make sure I catch it. Let me get $7 worth of it more. Okay, that's good. That's good. Archer. Archer is a very good one. Actually, you sold some of it, I think, today at a profit, but I'll start dollar cost averaging into, oh, oopsie. I'll start dollar cost averaging into that one a tiny bit more at the moment right now. As it's going down, as you can see the percent going down, like I get more and more as it goes down, then eventually starts going up, and then I sell all those, profits at the same time. QUBT, that's a very good. I sold this one at a profit today. Looks like it's growing some more. I'll buy like maybe $7 worth of this one. Probably sell it in a couple days with some profit and keep on rinsing and repeating the same thing. Let's see, look at the chart. Like, I look at the 1 month chart. Like, it's up for 1 month, like 37%. I think it's gonna keep on going up. The quantum computing stuff. Actually, right now might be a good time to maybe get into almost like a leaps type deal, possibly, but I'm gonna wait. I'd rather dollar cost average into it, like dollar wise at the moment. Because leaps short term it could go up, could go down, but I think like the shares itself right now it's a tiny bit safer, a little bit. AMD, I think I sold some of this at a profit. I might, just for the heck of it, get like $3 worth of it, just to kind of dollar cost average into it somewhere. The top deal. Yeah, I got this one. I sold at a profit today. As you can see, I bought like $1 worth of it more just to kind of keep track of it. You can see the $1 turned into like 99 cents. So it's a good time to like start like back in it like dollar cost averaging. That way I'll see it going down a tiny bit more, then going down and getting some more dollar cost averaging. And then like once it starts going back up, it's gonna be raising the whole like water level profits higher with it, and then you can sell it whenever once that's done type deal. And okay, then I'm gonna probably dollar cost average into this one. Yeah, I think I sold this one at a profit too earlier. So I'm gonna start dollar cost averaging tiny bit here and there into this one. Okay, silver is always a good one. It went up like crazy. I made like quite a bit of profit in this one. Okay, silver is purchased on a right now. Let's see what Uber's doing. Uber's down a tiny bit, maybe dollar cost average into that one a little bit. Okay, plug. I sold that one for quite a bit of profit earlier, so I'm gonna get some more. See, as you can see right now, it's going down. Like the $1 that I got, you see that $1 turned into 95 cents, but I got out of it ahead. So right now I'm gonna get like not much, just kind of little by little dollar cost averaging. Then as it goes down farther, I'm gonna get some more of it. Actually, I made some money shorting it with the put. Not much. I made like $4 or something. But actually, I think it's gonna keep on going down some more. I might maybe buy another put. Maybe just today went down quite a bit. But I think it might go some more. Nah, I wanna wait. TSLL. Let's see. I'm gonna buy some more shares. $3 worth of it for now. Okay, that's good. Maybe buy like another $7 worth of it. I gotta throw the lucky number seven because there's a seven there, and then I got a couple of sevens in my brokerage buying price. Like it might make it more lucky and make it go up higher faster. Possibly, hopefully, we'll see. Um, yeah, it's kind of like it is what it is type deal a little bit. This one keeps on going up. I'll get some more. This one. $7 worth. Throw a lucky number seven at it. Okay, let's see. Walmart still climbing fast. I'll probably just for the heck of it get like $1 worth of it. Just kind of for the heck of it, a little bit. Let's see what BMNR is doing. BMNR is kind of down. That's a bit mine deal. I might get some more of that one. Buy. Maybe get three for now. $3, and I wanna kinda look at the let's see BMNR. I wanna look at that chart. Let's see week. So in the week it's down a little bit. 1 month it's up. 3 months it's up. So yeah, so this one actually might be a good long-term type deal. Might even be like a good leaps type deal to get. I wonder how much a leaps for this one costs, like a long-term call option. The farthest one by call. So the farthest one is by, so this one I would have to pay 3,360. So which is not bad because I think it's gonna go quite a bit higher. But I'm probably not ready to do that one yet. I for right now just kind of rather dollar cost average into it. And then once it goes a tiny bit lower, then I'll probably try to get into one of the leaps, the long-term contracts, into one of those. What the hell? I didn't want to do that. Come on. Flipping A. Like it messed up the things. What the hell? Oh, it needs my fingerprint. Kind of messed things up for me. It's like, what the hell? Trying to trade here and it's like doing weird stuff. It's like kind of weird. Yeah, it's going up and down a little bit, but like I think the down part, it's kind of like because of the hedging I'm doing a tiny bit on some of the puts I have that eventually is gonna go down. Let's see, got some of those to close. I'm not sure if that will reach that. Let's see, where is so I'm trying to get out of those, but I'm not in a profit in those anymore, so that's fine. SOFX put sell. Wow, that one's going up like higher quite a bit. That's crazy. Okay, maybe I'll get some more of this thing since it's going down. I'll dollar cost average into this one. Get a dollar worth for now. I'm gonna kind of go back to this stock itself, and I could see what it's. Let's see what it's doing here. Talk. Go to talk. Okay, that's good. SoFi, I'll probably let that be for now. Still waiting for some of these contracts to fill. So I got one SoFi contract to fill, and then a couple of the TSLL thingies to close, and just a whole bunch of weird random stuff here. Let's see, NVTS. Dude, NVTS went so high so fast. That's crazy. I might maybe just for the heck of it buy a put on it. Trade options. Maybe go to this one. Even one put, it's like buy, put, kind of pricey, but like it might be worth it. We get try to get into one buy, one at maybe 1.3035. Yeah, looks like I'll just try to get it at 1.35 maybe. If it'll fill on that, that's fine. If not, then it is what it is, I guess. Let's see what happens with that one. Hey, it has a lucky number over there. Yay. I want to see what the profits look like here a little bit. Yeah, the number for profits for the month went up a tiny bit, selling at a profit. That's good. Um, let's see, maybe get some more of this. Trade, buy some more of this. One. Okay, that's good. Now I'll go back. Plug. Plug is going down a bit more. It's a good time to probably dollar cost average into this one some more. Throw lucky number three at it. Get some more plug. It's going down. Throw a lucky number seven at it. Hell yeah. By flipping, be trading in the hood. Be making profits in the hood in this flipping rent neighborhood. Kind of like a good stuff right here. Good stuff. And this thing keeps on bouncing around. Coffee time in my Marvel cup. Cheers to all the YouTube people. Oh wow, the year to date, because I recently started doing that, it's like almost 5 grand I made just collecting cash and selling at a profit. That's not too bad. But anyways, I want to see if I could add something to the Roth IRA. I think I could add something to that one. I have some buying power in it. I'm just not sure what. Maybe some. Oh, plug is down. Definitely the plug deal. Actually, I could get like flipping. I'm gonna buy options on this one. I'm gonna go all the way. I'm gonna make the flipping Roth IRA portfolio explode. I'm gonna go to this one. This is my Roth IRA, and I got enough money to do this on the Roth IRA. It's a tiny little account, but still, it's fun to mess around. And I don't have to pay taxes on that shit because Roth IRA, that's tax free, dude. Once like it reaches like a few $1 million or $1 billion or something, dude, that's tax free money. That's gonna be flipping tax free money that like Uncle Sam can't do shit with. You know, it's like that's gonna be like the crazy ass shit, dude. Like for real. But like, dude, January 21st, 2028. This gonna this is probably gonna like a multiple X, probably like 10X, 20X, 30X, possibly even 100X within like a few years, by that expiration date. So I might as well try to get some of that. So in a Roth IRA, it's like not paying taxes on it. It's like kind of no brainer, except for I don't want to buy a put, I want to buy a call. So then I could even get a couple of these. Then once they go up like crazy, dude, that's gonna be insane profit. That's gonna be insane. That's gonna be hella insane. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I gotta get into that one. Flipping Roth IRA tax free? Hell yeah. Hell to the flipping yeah, buy. Actually, I'm gonna get the max potential I could get for it. So I got $804. See how much I could get for that one. Let's see, maybe two contracts. So two equals that. So I'll just get three. That's gonna multiple X the Roth portfolio and flip in no time. That's gonna go bonkers. That's gonna go insane. Hell yeah, flipping Roth portfolio. See, could I get four? Four is kind of too much. Three. Okay, three is all I could get. I guess I'll get three, but then also at the same time, I'm gonna change this price to get the best flipping deal ever. Let's see, 2.35. I'll try 2.00. Okay, low likelihood. That's fine. Go 2 point. Let's see, 2 point maybe 20. Still low likelihood. 2.25. Medium likelihood. So maybe I'll just go with 2.25, and then I guess we'll see what happens. So medium likelihood might get filled. Bam, go for it. Hell yeah. Plug order filled. Hell yeah. Now that that filled, now I'm gonna go back to this one and I'm gonna do the same thing on the main portfolio. Go to plug. Let's find the flipping plug deal here. Where is plug? Gotta find plug. There it is. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Roth IRA and make sure yeah, the plug. See, I got it right there. Three buys, three flipping buys. I'll do the same thing on the Roth IRA before it starts going back up like crazy. I mean, not the Roth IRA. I'm gonna go back to the normal portfolio. Let's see. Find my plug options here, or yeah, this one. Trade, trade options, and go to far this one out. January 21, 2028. Buy call. Same thing that I got for the Roth IRA. I'm gonna get for the main portfolio here. Click on this one. Buy call. Buy. Just for the heck of it, because it's my main portfolio, it has a tiny bit more money. I'm gonna do five contracts. So this one's gonna multiple X. So this $1,000 could turn into like 20, $30,000 down the road, like by the expiration date. So that would be pretty nice, dude. You turn a grand, 1,100 into like 33,000. That's not too bad within that time range by the expiration date. It's obviously gonna go up and down, but like long term, dude, that's like a no-brainer for me. For me, at least personally, that's like kind of like an easy trade to do. So I'll do change the price to 2.25. That's this is kind of the same price I got on the Roth IRA. I'll probably try to do that one. See what it does. Let's see, maybe I could get a little bit cheaper, but it looks like it's unlikely, so I'll do 2.25. Yeah, I'll do that one. Maybe I should change this amount to seven, because seven's a lucky number. So 1,500, that could turn into like 50 grand in like 2, 3 years by the expiration date. Maybe I'll try to do that one. I'll see what happens. We'll see. I'll just go for it, see what happens. Order filled, 7 contracts. Awesome. We'll see what happens. If it goes down, it goes down. It's not too much money to play with. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up like crazy. So I think that's like still kind of a risky play, but I think it's well worth it. I don't mind doing that. Kind of don't mind at all. Okay, that is awesome. That is flipping awesome. Let me see. That's gonna be a killer deal right there. And then if I see that plug thingy go down lower, I'll probably get some more leaf skull options on that one. Um, let me see the talk thingy. I'm gonna kind of gonna dollar cost average, uh, not options, but like dollars wise in it a tiny bit more. Okay, that's done. That's done. Walmart. Two buys. I want to see how Walmart's doing. Walmart keeps on climbing. That's good. Let it climb. Let's see. Walmart. What do I got into Walmart shares? I'll probably sell all of this in a tiny little baby profit just for the heck of it. Uh, let's see. Walmart trade, sell all. That's kind of funny. It's kind of way too funny. It's like a tiny little baby profit there. $1 just to kind of track it. Okay. Buy that. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's see. The plug thingy will obviously be kind of bouncing around because that's a bigger contract. There's 7 of those. Lucky number in that one. Oh, and VTS is going high like crazy. Like I should have got some more of that. So I want to see what kind of flipping contracts I got here. Okay, NVTS one put buy. Probably shouldn't have bought that put because NVTS keeps on climbing high like crazy. Maybe I should get a call. But then again, a call is kind of risky too because yeah, it's all kind of risky. It's all kind of risky. Yeah, to get like a leaps on the NVTS right now would be kind of risky. SoFi call. Okay, SoFi going back down again. Let's see. I think I'm gonna buy some more of the flipping plug thingy. 'Cause I just got 7 shares, leaps of it. I think long term is gonna multiple X like crazy, and especially in my flipping Roth IRA portfolio, which is tiny. But man, I mean, if it does, then it's not a big loss. If it does, dude, like you can make it crazy, crazy insane profit out of that one. I think it's a fair risk. For me, that's kind of like a very fair risk. I don't mind to lose that because I see high potential in that one. So I don't mind losing a tiny bit if I lose 1,000 or like 1,500, that's like nothing for a higher potential to like 20, 30x, your money within like 1, 2 years, It's like not bad at all. Let me get one share of this. This is gonna be like fun stuff, like crazy, insane fun stuff, dude. Buy three. Then the nice thing about the flipping what do you call it, the plug thingy, because it's so volatile, so crazy. Let me see. I'll go back and show you. So over there, plug. I got 7 contracts of it. Trade options. So I got seven contracts. And for example, if I right now it's like flipping 15. So in less than a month, for example, if I was to sell calls in that one to like a poor man's covered call, I can make a lot of money on that, like monthly. Okay, for example, this thing would be in within the month range, right there. So if I would sell like, for example, this one, sell, uh, sell call. So for example, if I do 7 of these, I could easily passively collect like right there in a month. Having those contracts, I could collect $321.70 a month just by having those leaps, and those leaps could plug leaps. They could pay for themselves. So. It's like a kind of like a no-brainer. But instead of doing that, I just might as well let it fully do its thing. Like yeah, I just want to let it write itself out like crazy, and then we'll see what happens. Obviously, it's gonna be like going up and down like crazy, bouncing around, but it will do its thing long term. It will do its thing. Okay, open. Let's see what open is doing. That one's probably underwater a tiny bit. It's going up a little bit. So I'll probably dollar cost average into that one because that one's involved and linked into the retail industry thing, and I think it's gonna go up a tiny bit more. So I'm gonna get some more shares of it, like dollar cost average. So it's at 7 right now. I'll probably get like $7 dollar cost average at the moment. It's like kinda sorta halfway better than nothing, I guess. A little bit. Yeah, like kinda hell yeah. Like actually, just for the heck of it, oh nice, it turned into a lucky number again, the 777. Awesome. But I'm gonna check out and see what Spy and QQQ are doing. So they are doing pretty good. They're going up one plus% on that one and almost 1.5% on that one. It's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Awesome. Okay, let's see what else should I buy. I think and VTS that one's kind of like crazy, going up like crazy. Maybe I should buy a call on that one. See, I bought a put thinking it might go down a tiny, but I think I'll be wrong on that one. Let's see. Yeah, this one. I bought a put on this one, but it's going down. Might as well to hedge that. Probably trade. Not that. Maybe trade and buy a call. Trade options. Maybe buy like not a very long term call, but maybe like number 7, buy a call. And maybe go on the flipping. Let's see. Maybe do this one. Buy one at, let's see, 3, change the price to 3.50. See what that does. Medium likelihood 3.40, 3.30, low likelihood 3.35, medium likelihood, maybe try to do that. Oh, okay, it wants rounded up numbers. So I'll just do 3.30. If it'll hit that, it'll hit that. If not, then whatever, I guess. Okay, we'll see what happens with that. Okay, so the portfolio keeps on bouncing around a little bit, doing its thing. I want to see what the profits are doing. The take-home profits, yeah, it's climbing, slowly climbing. The take-home profit. So in 1 month trading like this, I made 2,322. That's take-home profits. It's not much, but for a small portfolio, it's not too bad. Let's see what Lyft is doing. Lyft is going down. That's a good thing because I have a lot of it. That's kind of funny to say because I have a whole bunch of shares, not a shares, but I have a whole bunch of contracts in it. So I don't mind if it goes down because I'm gonna get some more of it. Because like I said, later within like from now in like 3 months, the stock will be like $30 for sure. So I want to make sure I get more of this one, but I have enough of it right now, so I don't want to get more into that. But I'm just kind of waiting for that one to go down some more to be able to get some more of it once it goes down. Type deal. That's kind of like what my plan deal is with that thingy. Let's see, plug. What the hell is plug doing? Yeah, plug is going back up. See the contracts that I did, it's going back up, but at the same time, I'm gonna get like still dollar cost average. Like whatever I got in the options, I'm gonna make sure I have enough of the same stuff and flipping shares. Because, dude, that just this one thing you could like uh change lives like crazy. Like literally. Like it's a pretty decent stock to be in. Like it's pretty decent. So see over there it says about plug. This Plug Power Inc. provides alternative energy technology which focuses on the design, development, commercialization, and manufacture of hydrogen and fuel cell systems used primarily for the material handling and stationary power markets. Its fuel cell system solution is designed to replace lead acid batteries in electric material handling vehicles and industrial trucks for some distribution and manufacturing businesses. The company was founded by George C. Mamie and Larry G. Garberding on June 27, 1997, and is headquartered in Slingerlands, New York. The listed name for Plug is Plug Power Inc. Common Stock. So yeah, this is like energy. There's like a big battle for energy. So this could be like a good play long term. Maybe get like one more flipping or three more flipping dollars of this one. Kind of dollar cost averaging a little bit. Looks like it's already up. Like the stuff that I bought, like it's already went up. I guess I could sell at a profit. Let's see, trade, sell. Why would I sell it? I bought it for a long term. I don't want to sell it. It's kind of dumb to sell it right away. I want to let that play. I want to let that ride out like crazy. As you guys that are listening, these are like my personal trades, kind of like that I'm documenting on YouTube. So it's my own risk. I don't advise anybody to do the same thing. If you guys do, that's at your own risk. But for me, if I lose all my money, I lose all my money. It don't matter. Obviously, I'm trying to make a lot of money. I'm not trying to lose it, but there's a potential for everything. Stock market is risky, so just kind of yeah, letting you guys know. Like obviously, I do not want to lose my money. I don't, but everything's likely in the stock market. But I'm just trying to get into the contracts, options, and shares that I think will actually make money. But like I said, it's kind of like not financial advice. Oh, nice. I think I got into the NVTS call. So I got a put in call. So one will even the other one out a little bit. Kind of like straddle or strangle or whatever the hell you call it. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh, not Walmart. Let me see. NVTS put buy. Yes, the put is down a tiny bit. I don't see NVTS. I think it's failed call buy. Yeah, I bought that one. See, it's going up a little bit. It's like not very long term, but like it's there. But maybe I should sell this one at a profit and then buy another one once it's moving up and down. I could keep on maybe rinsing and repeating that. short term. So I'll probably go trade. And I'll sell this one for 3.40. The price is going for. Buy, sell. One for 3.40. Medium likelihood. So once that fails, just for the heck of it, maybe I'll try 3.45 or 3.50 to that's a low likelihood. So 3.45 just to kind of collect something out of it and then make it go down a tiny bit more and then do the same contract. See, it's not letting me do that. It's like, I guess I'll do 3.50. I'll just wait for it to reach that price. Once it does, and then I'll get back to it, back into the same contract once it goes back down a tiny bit. So I'll probably do that one, like tiny short little day scalp thingies, you know. Oh shit, I think actually it sold. Wow, that's funny. So it actually went up real quick, real fast in that case. That's weird. Let me check. That's so weird. I didn't think I was gonna sell it that fast. So I'm gonna find the deal. Oh yeah, look, I did sell it because that number went up. Oh man, I thought I was gonna have to wait longer, but yeah, I made $20 in like a few seconds or a few minutes, you know. So now I gotta get back into that one before it runs away. Gotta chase that one back. Let's see where the flipping beeps on BTS. Come on. And BTS. So this one's a buy put. Now in BTS, I'm gonna buy another one of these trade options. Okay, I think the last time I did it was like to make it cheaper, I'll probably do this one. And I'll go, let's see, buy call. I'll do probably this thing right here. Buy one for maybe just in case I'll do two. I'll do one for 1.10 low likelihood, 1.20 still low likelihood, 1.25, 1.20. I'll just wait for it to bounce that to that price point. Once it hits that, starts going back up and sell it at a profit again. That's that's the plan. That's the flipping plan. Hopefully it does that. We'll see what happens. Obviously, anything could happen, but hopefully that executes and it'll do its thing. So yeah, things are kind of bouncing around. It's just like right before the break even level, right there. I think I'll probably go back to the flip and plug. Like plug and the good thing about like the plug and the NVTS, these are the two stocks that you can kind of like you go back and forth like one while one's going up, the other's going down. You kind of rinse and repeat type deal. Like you can play alongside with that and just collect like crazy money. That's kind of like what I'm doing. I sold this one at a profit, then I'm doing the plug deal. It's like pretty nice. If I want to trade buy like $3 more of this, you know, and then I'm gonna go back to the flip and plug deal. See, it's kind of down on the dollar cost average into this thing here a tiny bit more. Done. That's good. Hell yeah. Be bouncing around like crazy, like a dead cat bounce in the stock market. It's like totally crazy. Instead of kind of like I said before, instead of a dead cat bounce, like having a dead drowned dog bouncing around and floating. Um, I think I gotta flip and change my earbuds. I think my earbuds kind of dead. Yeah, I gotta change my earbuds. So it'll take a few seconds here. changing. Earbuds here. Just a second, guys. Okay, earbuds changed. Some tea drink, some humble tea drink. The tea I'm drinking, it's like green tea mixed with chamomile tea mixed with roasted dandelion tea. It's like good shit right there. It's like powerful stuff. Some Marvel coffee. It's pretty good. And some lemon lime water. Gotta stay hydrated while trading. And then some flipping normal Walmart brand water. So I got four different drinks here. Gotta have that brain power to trade, you know, I gotta make sure to stay hydrated. Man, good stuff, good stuff. Trading in the hood. Be trading in the flipping hood. With some dead cat bouncing around like crazy. With some dead drowning doggies. I mean, I'm gonna go find the plug. I'm gonna get some more of the plug deal. Trade, buy. We throw a lucky number one at it. Hell yeah. Okay, go back, trade, buy, throw a lucky number three at it. Hell yeah. If I got contracts, all this stuff, I don't get shares of this stuff, like for real. Like, you know, like there's like no way around it. I just kind of really like crazy gotta do that, you know. Regardless, like it has to be done. Like like it's just kind of a no-brainer for me. I gotta do it. I gotta buy it. Okay. Okay, that's kind of good for now. I want to see what the TSLL is up quite a bit. That's good. That's good. I want to see what kind of option I got for the TSLL thingy. I got a TSLL put. I think that's I bought the put for that one, but I'll probably leave that be. It's kind of like a hedge deal for me. It doesn't matter what happens to it type deal. You know, like it kind of doesn't really matter. Um, let's see, NVTS. So it looks like the NVTS call failed while I was doing my thing, and it's up again. See, rinse and repeat. It did that again. The contract I sold out at a profit, and I got another one, went back up again. So I might as well maybe do the same thing, rinse and repeat. Sell this one for 1.30 to at least collect like maybe $10, and then get back right into it again. Sell one for 1.30. Once it reaches that, hopefully sell it for that, and then it'll go back down a tiny bit, and then do another trade like that. Okay. Uh, it might fill in a little bit, hopefully. So the order's there. Once it reaches it, it'll sell it for a profit, and then I could try to rinse it and repeat. Because sometimes the plays do the same thing, like all over and over again. So I'll probably do that. Yep, probably do that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Which other trade should I do? Lift, NVTS. Okay, probably get one more dollar of this, or maybe three more dollars of this for now. But eventually, I'm gonna get some more plug because plug is quite a bit lower right now, and I think it's gonna be going quite a bit higher. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna get the plug deal right there. Plug. Yeah, plug is up a tiny bit, but I want to get some more shares of it. Maybe like $3 worth of shares of it. That's good. That's done. Awesome. Get purchase completed. Let's see. Gold, maybe get. Wow, gold is super high. It went down a tiny bit over there, but it's still in general, it's like flying. Gold is flying. Put some into that. Gold is flying high. Silver, same thing. I just sold some at a profit today, both gold and silver, and I'm kind of rebuying it to sell some more at a profit later. So I'll do some more of this. Kind of like the whole weird rinse and repeat deal type thing, if you know what I mean. Get some more of this thingy, like sometimes I gotta try to have enough patience trading because like sometimes with tiny little purchases here and there, like seems like they don't do much, but then like if you have patience and keep on doing that and keep on like kind of dollar cost averaging, then later it adds up and like you could cash out with some profits. It just sometimes kind of takes time to execute these things, little by little here and there, little by little here and there type deal. 61.30, yeah, looks like this one kind of went down a tiny bit. So maybe I'll get like $7 worth of this thingy here, the Delta Airlines thingy, because it's kind of down. It's like a good time to dollar cost average into this one, like this Delta Airlines, people will still be keeping their flying type deal, and if you buy that, you can sell it at a profit just like a few days later, it's like kind of like easy trade. It's like whatever type deal, kind of boring, simple, but it's like, you just collect some free money doing that thingy type deal, like kind of do it all day long. But like number two is not that lucky. I'll do a number three again on this one. Throw a lucky number three at that one type deal. Okay, let's see. What the hell is everything doing? Everything's still bouncing around, kind of type deal. Ah, man. Ah, I'll be back in a second. Be back in a second. Of the pluckage on the show that you two people, the cat. It's okay, Ash. Hey, Ash, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm back. I just came back here. I brought my cat. See, my cat's helping me trade. I don't know if you can see. Her name is Ash. She's pretty friendly. I don't know if you guys like cats or dogs or critters or whatever the hell, but at least this is not like a dead cat bouncing like the stock market. This one's alive and well. So, it's saying hi to you guys. Flipping pets, them being pets. So yeah, this is Ash, and I think we have like another pet. So this one's like pretty chill. It's a chill kitty. But like I said, it's a well live cat, and it's a live cat bouncing, like not like a stock market dead cat bounce type deal. It's a live cat. Oh man. Okay, I wanna see if I could just taking a tiny little break from trading, and I'm gonna bring another cat if I can find it. Now Piper, sharing them critters. I'm back, and here's another critter. Another cat. This one's Piper. Another like at least this one's a live cat, live chill cat. Like might as well have the live cat bouncing than the dead cat bounce, like what they call in the stock market. Oh man, it's like so funny, not even funny. But anyways, cat's saying hi. And then right now I could see if I could find the dog. I think we have a dog here somewhere. I'll go try to find it. But anyways, the cat saying bye and hi at the same time. Oh man, let's go find the dog. Uh, actually, yeah, I don't want to do that. Well, okay, I'm back. I was gonna bring the dog, but the dog's probably gonna pee because it gets excited and pees like crazy. But anyways, I'm back with the tradie thing. How old is your cat? Oh, my cat, I think one of them is like maybe about like 4 years old, and the other one's like 5 years old. Uh, yeah, that's how old they are, 4 and 5. And then the dog that we have, she's like 7 right now. So yeah, we got three critters in the house. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's kind of fun and entertaining having them critters around. Definitely makes life a tiny bit less boring, them furry critters, and they're pretty chill. Like they don't bite. At least they don't bite too hard. But like they never bit me, so it's all good. Yeah, I love cats too. I love both cats and dogs. I gotta plug my phone in because my phone's about to die. I gotta plug it in. That's why it's kind of moving right now. I'm recording with my phone, so my pretty old Stone Age phone. It's like a 10 iPhone 10X Max type deal. Not the greatest phone, but it works. Actually, I made an order for the new iPhone 17, but it's taking forever to get those. It's like on back order. So yeah, I'm waiting to get that. Okay, bye. But I'm still here. I'll still keep on trading. Okay, so let's see what other trades to make. Okay, open. Maybe I might dollar cost average into this one just a little bit. Okay, let's see what's doing what. Maybe I'll get some more plug. Dollar cost average into the plug. Get $1 worth of it. Then I'll get like $3 worth of it. Buy and then get like $7 worth of it. Throw a lucky number seven at it. Okay, awesome. Okay, I think keeps on. See if I could maybe add something to the Roth IRA. Maybe I'll add some more plug to this one here too. Let's see, plug right there. Dollar cost average into that one because I still have a tiny bit of buying power, so probably throw like a three at it. Done. Maybe throw like a one at it. Okay, done. Okay. Roth IRA is up ahead. My main portfolio is tiny bit below for today, but it's fine. It's just the contracts that I'm doing. They're doing their thing. So I still didn't get into that one, so I'm not sure if that will happen or not. But I'll just let that sit there and do its thing. Let's see. I might get some more of that TSLL. I gotta find that. Let's see right here, right there. TSLL. Get some more of this. Because the TSLL, that's like the leverage. That's the leverage play. Like I think, like I said before, it's a little bit more risky, but like there you like future down the road, it should go up quite a bit. Short term, it could go down a lot. It could go up a lot, but like regardless, dollar cost averaging into a little bit. Like for me, it's worth it because I'm kind of like the nice thing about this one because it goes up and down like crazy, it's so volatile. You just catch the waves in between, like the Tesla goes like up, down. If you kind of stay in between and collect all these moves, you just pretty much collecting profit back and forth, rinsing and repeating. Yeah, it's risky, but then if you do the right thing, you just can collect like money constantly doing that. So that's kind of like what I'm trying to do, catch some waves, catch some flipping waves of this thing. So I have some options in this one. Kind of trying to get some shares, just dollar cost averaging a little bit here and there. Uber, probably get some more of this. I got a lot of lift, so I don't want to get more lift. I got plenty of that. NMG, get some more of this one. Rocket Lab, that one keeps on going up like crazy. Get some more. Buy like $3 worth of this one. Nice. Maybe QUBT. QUBT is always a good one. I might actually maybe could sell a put on this one, but like I think it might be kind of pointless because it's already kind of high. I might just wait, just like I said, dollar cost average into it some more. But this thing, like, it just keeps on doing its thing. Actually, it might be kind of a good idea to sell a put, but for now, I'll just buy some shares a little bit here and there. SOFX, buy some more of this thing. SOFX is the SoFi leverage play, so sometimes I get a little bit of that $1 cost averaging type deal. This one's starting to go back up, maybe get three of that one. Oh, hey. Okay, let's see, maybe get some more silver, get some silver. $3 worth of silver. Buying that stock market bling. Gotta be fancy for the stock market. Buying them cyber bling. Gold. Some more bling. Alrighty. Three of the gold. Done. Okay, let's see. BMNR. That one's a good good stock $2 cost average. Buy, get like $7 worth of this one. Yeah, and then once these stocks like go up like crazy, you sell it like it like avalanches like up high like with profits, and then start like dollar cost averaging down, and then kind of rinsing and repeating the same things, just pretty much collecting free money while it's moving up and down like crazy. It's like pretty fun. You know, pretty fun, pretty simple, pretty easy for the most part. Gotta, I guess, keep on doing that. DEFT, this one, let me see. Let me look at the chart. Advanced. Okay, I got the Bollinger Band, so this one keeps on moving down. I wonder when is it going to start moving back up. Let's see. Long term, 3 months. Yeah, with the momentum, it might, but then I'm not sure. Like, it's the whole thing. Yeah, I'll probably kind of, I might get some of this one. DFT. Let's see, maybe a dollar just for the heck of it. Because I think long term it should start going back up, but still with this one it's not a guarantee, but a tiny little risk on this one. It's not that bad. But I wouldn't go too crazy on that one though. Open, get some more of this one. It's going down, so might as well dollar cost average with that one. So then when it goes back up, it could sell with a lot more profit. Get $3 worth for now. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's see what else here. Lumen. I sold that like with some profit, but I think I should start dollar cost averaging with this one. I think this one later down the road is gonna be pretty high, but I don't want to go crazy on like on the dollar cost average into it. NVTS keeps on doing its thing. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll get like $3 worth of it for right now. Okay, that's done. Let's see what the stock is doing. So it's bouncing back and forth. It's doing its thing. It's not bad so far. Let's see. This is the NVTS call. Looks like it executed. Oh, so right now the call is going down a little bit. So I guess that's not too bad because let me see. I think I have a NVTS put buy, but that one didn't reach the price. So it's in the in between range type deal. But I guess whatever. I'll wait for them to do their thing, and if one gets into the profit, I'll just sell one of those in a profit or at a profit later. So I guess that's fine. Um, talk. Do the talk thing. Well, I'm excuse me, already kind of talking, but I gotta buy the talk too at the same time. Buy three talks. Hell yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna buy seven more talks possibly. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? Like I didn't want to do that. I made a mistake. Oh shit, I wanted to buy shares and I accidentally bought talks as an options. Gotta be more careful here. I think it kind of screwed up a tiny bit. Let's see, where is the talk? Wow, six buys, call, wow. 4/17/2026. At least it's a long dated one, so it's not that bad. But like I said, I kind of messed up. So this was kind of a mistake, but I'll probably let that be. Oh man, I wanted to buy some like dollars, like shares worth of it. And I accidentally flipped and bought some options. I mean, they expire like far out, 4/17/26. So I guess that it was an accident. I didn't mean to buy those. Like, oh man, it's just so funny. But I ended up buying the contract. But regardless, I'm just gonna let these things do their own thing right now. It might go up. So yeah, what the thing is, the funny thing is, what I wanted to do is I wanted to buy shares. I was like, because I had some talk like options and I had some shares, so I was gonna like buy more shares and I actually bought more contracts. Instead of buying three shares, I bought three flipping contracts of that. Oh man, that was kind of stupid of me, but I think whatever. Sometimes like you make happy mistakes, you make good mistakes, and you're like oops, and then it grows like crazy, and then you sell like with a whole bunch of profit. But at the same time, it could go the opposite way where you make a mistake and then the option, the stock goes down. Then you're like, oh shit, like what I do. But in this case, it's not a bad thing. It's just in the options, I'm leveraging like 300 shares instead of $3 worth what I wanted. You know, that's the thing that happened to me right now. It's like, oopsies, my bad. What can I do? I mean, I could sell it back and kind of break even, but it's not doing that bad anyways right now. So might as well just kind of leave that be, I guess. You know, let it do its thing for now. Um, yeah, I kind of didn't mean to do that, but I guess that happened. Let me see. I'm gonna check the Walmart deal because I got puts on that one. See if that one's okay. It went up like crazy. I want to see what's the highest that it reached. Wow, it almost reached like 110. I think that's the highest that Walmart went. Okay, wow, that's crazy. That's insane. One on $109.50. That's insane. I think that's the highest that it ever was. I think it's definitely preparing for the Trump tariff stuff. Damn. It's like almost reached flipping $10. I think right now, damn, like I'm gonna it might be a good time maybe to buy a put on that. I don't see how this thing could keep on going up like crazy. Only to buy put. It's probably going to be an expensive put, but I guess I'll try, give it a shot. I don't know what is going to happen. It could still keep on going up higher, but I think it's worth a shot to try it. Buy, let's see, this put here. Buy, just in case I'll do one. Oh, wait, I gotta edit the price. Or I'll just buy market, I guess. Okay, order failed. Probably be negative in that one right away, but I guess it's okay. Okay, now I should find it. Let's see, where is the Walmart? It should have executed one put. Was it that one? No, it's not that one. Which one did I just get? I think it's this one. Oh yeah, see it started going into profit a little bit. So just for the heck of it, I might get another one, just like maybe longer dated put trade, trade options. Um Walmart, trade options. I'm gonna get another put, maybe this one right here, buy put. Right there, maybe that one. Buy one for 2.23, medium 0.22. Yeah, 2.3. I think that's fine. I'll do two. Oh, it's going down so fast that it's getting more likely to fail fast. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe I'll do 2.20. Maybe I'll do that one. Okay, order failed. Like I said, I don't know. It might still keep on going higher. Like I don't know. I'm just kind of risking it. I think it's gonna go down some more, but I don't know. We'll see. Walmart put. Okay, that one's negative a tiny bit. I'll just let those things do their thing. Just kind of risking a little bit here and there. Meanwhile, I want to see what the plug deals are doing. This is the one I just, so it's going down a little bit, but it's still doing okay because it's above the price of where I bought it, so it's not bad. But in general, I want to get some more, maybe shares of this one. Plug shares themselves by three. Okay, done. That's executed. Okay, let's see what else is kind of down. Down that I want to get some more. Lumen's up for the day quite a bit. For the week, it's up. It's like keeps on going up. Guess maybe follow the momentum and get some more of it. Get some more of that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's see where Lyft is at. Lyft is at 20 and 28. Okay, let's see. Okay, that balance is not too bad. See Lyft. That's a put buy. See the other thing here, Lyft. The Lyft call sell. That one, it should be fine. Open put, that's a put sell. That's fine to break even on that one. It has to reach 685, so it's not bad. Which one is that one? SoFi call sells. SoFi's going back down a tiny bit. It's not too bad for right now. Let's see. I think I need to get some more SoFi. A dollar cost average once it's going down. Maybe get $3 worth at the moment. Because in the near future, this thing's gonna be over $40, and then kind of a sort of a near future, I think it's gonna be like in a year, it's gonna be like $100. The SoFi stock. That's kind of like how I see it. So like right now, like any price point is pretty much good to buy whatever amount. But I'm trying to get it lower. So I'm waiting for it to go get a tiny bit lower and get some more. But I already collected tons of profit, rinsing and repeating, yeah, on SoFi. But long term, it's gonna go up like crazy. So I'm gonna get a whole bunch more, a little bit here and there. Maybe I should try to get some more of this one. But see, Robin is like kind of stupid. It won't let me. It's like, see, I click on trade. Like they discontinued like this stock from trading and like they took my money with it and then I can't do anything. It's like, why the hell would they do that, dude? Like I invested in this shit and they discontinued it and took my money. It's like what the beeps, people? Like what the hell? It's like it's like I can't do anything. Can't even flip and get rid of this thing. It's just stuck there for some reason. It says one share, but then I can't do it. I can't buy it back. I can't sell it. I can't do anything. It's like retarded. Like what the hell's their problem? Like flipping hood. I be trading in the hood humbly, and then they don't let me trade the stock. They're like, yeah, it's like what the hell type deal. I guess it is what it is. I gotta be humble and accept it, but it's just kind of weird. It's just kind of like one too many times too weird. Like that's how I see it. But gotta be humble and accept that type deal. I just gotta be like that. Grab. Let's see what grab is going up high. So like this one's at a profit a little bit. It's going up and down, but I'm gonna buy dollar cost average. Grab some more grab, like you gotta grab some grab. It just makes sense. The word speaks for itself. Grab some more grab. Probably throw a lucky number seven, grab seven grabs. Make it a tiny bit more lucky. Okay, right now, let's see. Rocket Lab, that's a good one. Looks like I went down a tiny bit. It's up for the day, but went down a tiny bit from where it was. So looking at that candle, looks like it's gonna go higher. Cause see that red thing? It's slightly higher than the center. So I think it's gonna go higher. Might even be worth it to get like a leaps on it. I think I might. I'm not sure, but I want to see how much a leaps cost on it. Leaps, maybe not like a super far out leaps, but maybe something kind of in between leaps. So by call, so a leaps like that would be like 2,900, almost 3,000. I don't know if I should get one or not. It's kind of risky. Maybe I should, or maybe could, just for the heck of it, or maybe not. But still, that thing went up a lot like crazy. So yeah, I don't know if I should get it or not. 'Cause I think it might still keep on going down. I think I'll wait on it for a little bit. I'll wait for it to go down a tiny bit more before I get a leaps of that thing. But see, it's like going down a little bit, like, and it's too risky to get a put because this thing's moving like crazy. I think a safe bet for now on the Rocket Lab is just throwing some money in dollar cost averaging. Because long term in general, this thing's gonna go high like crazy, but short term, I don't want to predict it too much, so I'll just dollar cost average with some shares in it. See, like it's keeping on going down. Short term is gonna go down a tiny bit, but long term is gonna go up like crazy. So for a short term, I'm kind of dollar cost averaging at the moment with that one. Let's see this one, the USA Rare Earth. Okay, I bought some of that one, and it's gonna go up long term. It's down today, so actually it might be a good time to get a leaps. Yeah, this one might be a good leaps deal. I'm probably gonna get a leaps on it right now. Trade options. Maybe get like the farthest one out by call. I think this one might be a good leaps potential by call. Yeah, I just want to see which one I want to get. Yeah, I'll probably get a leaps of this one. Let's see what the delta is. Oh, it's a high delta too, so I want to get one of these possibly. One, four, two, two. Actually, I don't want to get the farthest out leap. I don't need that. I'll probably get this one. It's a tiny bit cheaper, and this play won't be too long of a play, but I'm gonna collect some money on it, so I'll probably do this one. Do this one, buy one, or change the price one. Let's see, right now it's going 1850. I'll try 18.30. Still high likelihood. $18, medium likelihood. Let's see, let's try 17.90. Oh, oopsie, didn't mean to do that. 17.90. Still a medium likelihood. 17.80. Let's see what that is. Medium likelihood. 17.70. Let's see what that is. Medium. Let's see. 17.60. Low likelihood. 17.70. I'll probably try that one. Medium likelihood. Yeah, I think I might try this one. See what happens. Okay, order placed. Hopefully that'll execute. But I think long term, it should be a good play. If it executes, I'll be happy with that one. Okay, so this thing's still bouncing around, doing its thing. So right now I got like a leaps contract. I'm trying to get into this one, the USAR, the USA rare earth mineral stuff. Since China and US are like fighting for minerals and whatnot, the weird trade deal thingy that they got going. So that one should be like kind of like a no-brainer deal. So yeah, right now, let's see what else I should buy. So I got that leaps. Rocket Lab. I didn't see. I knew it's going down. Like if I got the leaps, it went down from that point where I saw it quite a bit. So like I said, for right now, for me, the best thing is to dollar cost average into this one. For me, it's kind of like a no-brainer because Rocket Lab, dude, it's gonna go like crazy high like in the future. But for right now, I'm just trying to catch whatever I can of it while it's going down. As you see, like it's going down. I'm just dollar cost averaging here and there. Because once it starts going up, all these dollars that you're putting here and there, like they're gonna go back up with like lots of profits. That's kind of like what I'm doing. Dollar cost averaging while it's kind of sinking, uh, and then later I'll sell it once it goes high like crazy. That's like kind of like what I'm planning to do. Okay, so that's executed. Let's see what Archer's doing. Archer's a good play. It's going down a little bit, so this one's a good thing to dollar cost average. Get some more of that one. Get $7 for now. $7 of this thing. Yeah, this thing's going down some more. I think short term, it'll keep on going down. So on the dollar cost average into this one some more. It's like the most simple, easy way of making some profit, just dollar cost averaging in things that are going slowly down, and then you know for a fact that they'll go up shortly, and then you can sell it at a profit. Okay, this is SoFi leverage. I don't know if I should get that one yet. I want to look at the option. SOFX. Let's see what I got here. This one here, SOFX. This one's still down a little bit, but it expires November 21st. But I should collect that premium once it does. So to break even, it has to go down to 31.50 for me to break even, and then when it goes down a little bit below that, then that's when I would start kind of losing a little bit of profit. But for now, it's doing good. But I don't know. Check this one out. So if I call, maybe trade buy some buy some shares in dollars. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see what the portfolio is doing. So right now, it looks like my Roth IRA is down lower than my trading account. So Roth IRA is down 1.29, but investing is like not as low. So both of them, it's not as bad regardless, because the things I'm doing long term is gonna go insanely crazy high. But it's just kind of interesting to watch what it does. Both what both of them do. Actually, I'm gonna go back into this one, uh, and maybe buy some more of something. I just want to see of what. Something that's kind of down. I'm gonna buy some more of it for the Roth IRA. Rocket Lab, that's a good one. I'm not sure if I have it on the Roth IRA. Click on Roth IRA, trade buy. Let's see, I'll buy like maybe $10 worth. Or maybe one or $3 worth. It's not a big, no, $5 worth. Yeah, that's a good number to buy because that's at a Roth IRA. Okay, that's done. Right now, let's see. NMG. Oh, this one, the NMG. I should get some more of that one in the Roth IRA. Roth, Roth IRA. Buy. Maybe get like $5 of this one. Maybe $10 because it's kind of down far below. Okay, so that's for the Roth IRA. So that's good for now. AMD. See what AMD is doing. That thing keeps on going up a little bit. Buy one more dollar of that. Dollar cost averaging up with that. And let's see what else here. Talk. Probably get some more of that. And get like $7 worth of this for now. Okay, done. That's good. Let's see. Plug. Okay, I think this is the one where I accidentally got the extra flipping shares, not shares, but contracts of that. Trade buy. Maybe get like $7 more of this one. Hell yeah, that's good. That's good. It's all good. Plug is bought. Okay. Things are moving. Oh, come on. I get like alerts from other brokerages that I'm doing trades on. Like, it's crazy. Because I used to trade like using Webull brokerage. That's a very nice brokerage. I still like it. I still use it, but like I just have more money on Robinhood at the moment to play with and trade with type deal, you know. But like, or to buy one contract of USAR executed. Okay, awesome. I want to check that out. This one has just executed, and it's right away negative a little bit, but I think it doesn't matter. I'll let it do its thing. And maybe once it goes back up, I'll sell it at some profit. So at least it's good. It executed. I'm in it. And then we'll see where it goes from there. I mean, just in one day, it's down quite a bit. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Market value. Let's see. Expires 1/15/27. Guess we'll see what happens with that one. I wonder if I can make a poor man's covered call with that one. Maybe I should try. Yeah, USAR. Since I got this one, might your orders to buy on contract that SoFi call executed. Okay, that's good. So maybe, uh, let's see. I'll try to do a poor man's covered call with this one. Trade, trade options. Let's see. Maybe November 7th. Sell call. Okay, I'll do. Let's see what USAR. So right now it's going for 33.43. Maybe once it reaches like 37, I could get rid of it. Sell one at 4.60, 4.70, 4.80, see 4.90, 5.0, 5.0, 5.10, 5.20. Okay, I'll just do 5.00. See what that does. Okay, your linked order has been placed. I don't know if it'll execute, but I tried. Let's see what happens. I could always change it a tiny bit. Let's see. Well, after I got into that one, looks like it changed a little bit, but that's fine. It's still the Roth IRA is still a little bit lower than the normal trading account. Okay, let's see if I could change this $5. Maybe change this to like 4.90. Replace order 4.90, 4.80. Medium likelihood. Maybe try that. Okay, yeah. See what that does. Oh, looks like it executed. Okay, so that one has just executed. That's good. Ah, so I did a poor man's covered call on the USAR thingy. Let me see where it is right here. So this one's a buy call. It's a long term leaps I got for this one. And then I did a poor man's covered call, BMCC or diagonal, in other words. And to do that diagonal, let's see, USARC, I sold a call for this one. Let's see, it's up $5. So if it, like, for the most part, how it works is, if it, like, won't reach this price, the, what do you call it, $37, I just get to collect and keep this 475, $480 by that date. So this one contract, I could just collect passive income while I have it, and then it pretty much will pay for itself. So that's kind of like a no-brainer.
Same thing, bro. It's December now. It's December now because I say so. Christmas now.
I'll look at the options that I got with Plug. Let's see, because both remember I got some on the Roth IRA and on the main trading portfolio. But I want to see here. See over there, I got seven Plug thingies. So it's down $28. It's actually for that many contracts. It's not that bad. I got like flipping market value 1500. So yeah, it's actually not that bad at all. Not that bad at all. And things I could make some poor man's covered call with that one if I want to. Plug, I could trade. Let's see, say November 21st, slightly over a month. Sell for these. I mean, seven of these because I got seven. So in like about a month, I could collect $454 just for having uh this contract of Plug. But like I don't want to do that. I just might as well wait for it to do its own thing before I do that. So yeah, probably just doing that. But meanwhile I'll dollar cost average into it. Just buying some shares, dollar amounts worth into it. Let's see. Rocket Lab. Maybe buy some more Rocket Lab since it's going down a little bit. Maybe buy $7 worth of it. Yeah, good thing I didn't get the Lab leaps because it's going down. Well, I knew it was gonna go down, but long term is gonna go up. But that's why I didn't want to get the leaps because it's like constantly going down. But a good thing to do is while it's going down is just buying just shares of it, dollar cost averaging while it's going down. Dollar cost average a little bit here and there. Okay, this one's going bouncing around. It's not doing too bad yet. It's doing okay. BTS close. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the SOFX is doing. That one's doing okay. USAR, it's a long-term contract I did. It's not doing too bad. I got a leaps. I got a poor man's covered call on that one, so I'm doing good. If it goes down, I'll collect some money while it's doing that. Let's see, NVTS. That thing's going up like crazy. That's insane. $3 worth. Okay, I'll be right back. Get it, B. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Let's see which other thing to buy here. Let's see what Lyft is doing. Okay, Lyft. Oh, okay, Lyft is going down. As it's going down, um, this should start collecting money soon. Lyft call buy. Let's see. That one's down a little bit because TSO. Oh, that thing started to go down a tiny bit. I could start getting dollar cost averaging into it some more while it's going down. Let's see what Walmart's doing. Okay, Walmart's going back down a tiny bit, so I don't know if some of the Walmart put buys. This one's obviously down, but I got different ones here. Walmart put buy 9. Okay, so that one's at least this one's gaining some, so that's not bad. This Walmart option is put option is gaining some because I think Walmart's gonna keep on going down a little bit more. USA ARC. Oh wow, this one went up. Nice. I didn't think it was gonna go up that fast, but USA. Oh, this one's a call sell. Oh, okay, I get it. It's the poor man's covered call. So this is the premium that I'm collecting on this one. So at least it's good that I did this one. At least I could kind of collect money short term while it's going down before it starts going back up. So if I call buy, lift, call buy, that comes down a tiny bit. Plug 3.5. That's the one that kind of went down a little bit. I see it's keeping on going down. Open call 10. Okay, this one is going down some more, so I might buy like a few dollars more of this one. Let's see, SoFi. SoFi is going down. I could probably, once it's going down, dollar cost average into it a little bit. Okay, yeah, things are going down a tiny bit, which is not that bad. I think it's because of that plug contract. I did a whole bunch of them, but that's short term. I think long term is going to go back up. Let's see, BMNR. Let me get a few dollars of this thingy. Okay, let's see, maybe get a few dollars of silver. Okay, that's good. Let's see, talk thingy is down quite a bit, so I might get like a tiny bit more of this. Let's see, SOFX started to go back down a tiny bit. I might get like $1 of this for now. Okay, that's done. NMG, that's down a little bit. See, get some more of this. $3 or okay, that's done. That's good. Let's see, QUBT. Okay, finally the QUBT started going down a little bit more. Maybe I could get some shares while it's going down. I think it's gonna keep on going down. It might maybe it's going down so fast I might get a put. Okay. Maybe not. It might be like a weird deal going on. I think the safest thing to do is just the dollar cost average into this one right now. Okay, let's see. AMD. That thing's going up. I mean, going down for now, short term. Wow, just in one day, 17%. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's flipping crazy. So, let's see. Maybe get like $1 more of this, or maybe three. Uh, oopsies. Okay. Okay, I'll get some more silver here. Get $7 worth more silver. You never go wrong buying silver. Then Wall Street bling, cyber bling. Get some more gold. Yeah, gold went up like crazy. It went up a lot. $3 of gold. Get that. BMNR. I have a little bit in that one. Might as well dollar cost average into this one a tiny bit more. Okay, that's done. Gotta drink some coffee. Uh, and some tea. Yeah. Okay, maybe do some more of the grab deal thingy. See what I could get with that. Okay. See the lift. Okay, lift up. Lift keeps on going down lower a little bit. Just kind of fine for now. But the portfolio keeps on bouncing a little bit. Roth IRA is lower, but I don't mind that. That's short term over there. That's just short term. NVTS call buy. That one's down. Maybe I should close this one since everything's kind of going down. Then I got like NVTS put. I want to see if that one made any money. See, the NVT what? I had two NVTS buys. That's weird. This one. Call is down. I didn't know I had two of them. Weird. Let's see. Didn't they have like a NVT? Oh, one's a put. Okay, I get it. NVTS put. That's a put, and one's a call. Okay, I see. I'll just leave those be as is for now. Okay, let's see what else should I do here. Some lift cells. That thing's doing okay. I'll just let it do its thing. I'm trying not to do anything with this one at the moment. And so let's see. That one's down a little bit. Lift column down a little bit. Plug 7 buys. This is the one's kind of keeping them going down a little bit. It's not too much, not too bad. I'm gonna check out the TSLL. I might get some more of this one. Tiny bit more of this one. Dollar cost average into it a little bit. Maybe get a tiny bit more gold. Throw a lucky number 3 at it. And I'll probably get at the same time a tiny bit more silver. Silver is always needed. Silver is always good. In the long term, it's gonna pay out a lot. Short term, it's gonna do its own thing. It's gonna go up and down. Archer, I'll probably get some more of this one. $3 for now. Done. That's good. And then G, that one keeps on going down a tiny bit. Or maybe I'll get like $3 worth of that for now. That'll do it for that one. Let's see. Check something out here. Be back in a second. Checking something out here. Let's see. Traders open. So profit wise, in 1 week, $532 take home. It's not too bad, but that'd be nice if it's a tiny bit higher than that. Okay, plug. Okay, now since I got a whole bunch of contracts into plug, I think right now the smart thing for me to do is to just keep on dollar cost averaging into it some more. Actually, a good thing to do is going to be right now since it's going down, which actually is kind of a good thing because I could get it at a better deal. Let's see, 1 week, 1 month, like wow, it went up like crazy short term. It was 5 years is down, 1 year it went up. Year to date it went up quite a bit. Just the last 3 months it went highly crazy. 1 month it went damn went super high. 1 week, man, this stock is crazy how it moves. And now in 1 day it's down. So yeah, there's a chance it could keep on going down, but that's fine. As long as it's going down, I'll probably just be buying some more shares of it. It's kind of like a risky stock, but then when it's gonna go high like crazy, that's where you can make a whole lot of money. I see Max. So right now it's trading low. Let's see what it used to be. Damn, it used to be so high. Imagine how like you could multiple extra money. Imagine how much multiple X. Look, hundreds of dollars. That's insane. Wow. It was insane high before. Wow. And it went down. Dude, that's so much money you can make with that one. Like, if it's gonna go up close to that much, wow, damn. That's a crazy high potential play. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go dollar cost average into this one some more. That's insane. That's insane how high that stock used to be, like $700 a stock. What? Imagine if it goes back up to $700. That's insane. Well, I probably get $3 more worth of silver. $1 worth of this thingy. But yeah, that's crazy how plug it used to be the plug power. It used to be so high. That's insane. That's like flipping insane how high it used to be. I'm definitely gonna dollar cost average into that one. This one's making some money. The Walmart put. See, do I have the list? Lift by put. This one expires 10/24, so I got quite some time for that one to go down some more. Just in case we like get a tiny little hedge. Lift, call, sell. Okay, that's not bad. Once lift goes down a bit more, I could collect some of that premium. Open, put, sell. Buy some more of the open thingy. Oh, oopsies. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, plug is like crazy. If you look at plug, it's down today, but if you look at the history, like last 5 years, like it used to be pretty high here, 630 some dollars, 60 something dollars. Then it went down, and then if you click on max, it used to be like way high, like 775, 800. It used to be wow, it used to be over $1,000 stock at one point. That's crazy. And then it went down. But I guess I'll just kind of dollar cost average into this thingy for now. Okay, it's going up and down. It's doing its thing, which is fine. Let's see. Maybe grab some more of the Lumen stuff. Okay, let's see. DEFT. This one's it kind of seems like it's keeping on going down some more and more. Maybe I'll just throw another dollar at it just for the heck of it. Dollar cost averaging a little bit. Kind of a risky trade a little bit. BMNR. That one I might dollar cost average into this one a tiny bit more. You know, dollar cost averaging, doesn't hurt anything. Because I know eventually this thing will go back up. And when it's going to go back up, I'll collect some of the profits on its way up. But meanwhile, I'll just be dollar cost averaging here and there randomly. Collecting whatever the hell I could collect. Silver, again, it's kind of like a no-brainer to buy. Long term, it'll be up regardless. Talk deal, probably get a tiny bit more of this one. And maybe also throw a like lucky number 7 in that one. Okay, AMD, that one's kind of too high to do anything with right now. USAR, this is the one I got in that I have a poor man's covered call with this one here, but at the same time I'm probably gonna keep on dollar cost averaging into it a little bit more. Okay, Archer. Archer is a good one on so it's up today. Week it's up. It's like keeps on going up. So this one seems like a kind of a no-brainer. It's gonna keep on going up. It might even be worth it for me to get a leaps, even with this one. I might try. Because I don't know when it'll go low enough to get into a leaps. Might not ever get low enough to actually get in. It might just keep on going up. See, today it was 14 something, then it went down to 13 something. This is definitely a good play, but I don't know if it's worth for me to get into leaps. Long term, I know it's going to keep on going up. See, 3 months, year to date, year, 5 years. Let's see what it's doing. So over here is like this. So now it's kind of higher than usual, but I think it's going to go higher. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to dollar cost average into this one some more. Probably do that, let the cash grow itself with that. Dude, this thing went down a lot today. I wonder how much farther down it's gonna go. Look at its history, so in general, like it went up, but like I think it's just going down for now, but it's kind of weird. Okay, I might still dollar cost average into it some more because it's the way to make money. Just got a dollar cost average into it. Okay, let's see.